It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Detroit Pistons are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Knicks. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. And for the Pistons, inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Take a look at the Pistons. Well, Greg, we know it's an uphill battle from here, down 3-2, and there's no wiggle room, yet there is some reason for optimism.
Yeah, I mean, they've already proven, Kev, they can win. They've done it twice in this series. They're home. They've adjusted to everything that's been thrown at them. We'll see if they can do it again here and even things up.
What's up? Cunningham. One shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Anunoby, good.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Towns with the steal. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Ivy with it. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Anunoby. Inside. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here is Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Now, here's Ivy. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Anunoby now top of the key. And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 5.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ivy against Bridges. Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. They need this. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Oh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
And the 3-ball is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Ivy finds Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Trying to get something going. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They'll come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by Detroit. Towns, a screen on Harris. Here's Hart. A kick out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pistons trail by 10. Now, here's Ivy. Still scoreless. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bridges for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Towns against Duran. Back to Cunningham. Duran trying to break free. Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Hart, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. Cunningham, a screen on Bridges. Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks on offense. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Hart. And another 3 for New York.
out of their last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Pistons making a change here. Beasley's checked in, and a switcher also for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Ivy. From past the arc, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Bridges with it. Now Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Harris's shot is good.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
New York leading by 9. Bridges outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Rebound by the Pistons.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Cunningham, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Bridges finds Robinson. Brunson against Cunningham. And it's blocked. Here's Ivy. He has 5. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 10. Duran with the screen on Brunson. Brunson against Cunningham. Can't connect from short range.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Hart. The layup off target. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Beasley. Cunningham's got his third basket of the night. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Outside, Towns. Hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Now, here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. Here's the teardrop. And Ivy lays it up and in. Ivy's got 7 points.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
New York leading by 9. And here's Brunson. Towns looking it over to the inside. Outside for Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting 47% from the field to start things off. On the way, Harris. Back to Cunningham. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Hey, Cunningham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Thompson, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 10. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Payne finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And that one falls for Bridges.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
Thompson against Towns. Pass to Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Payne. Towns down low. He's covered by Thompson. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Pistons trail by 10 to the middle. Thompson dishes to Schroeder. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Started by Schroeder. Down low. And Hardaway comes to help. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Stewart's checked in for Duran. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in. Detroit's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Schroeder passes to Beasley. 1:31 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beasley's got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Now here's Payne, started by Schroeder. For 3, Bridges. And he gets it back. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Bridges has got 11 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Pass to Thompson. Schroeder dishes to Thompson. Back to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. 6 to shoot. With the shot. Robinson pulls it in.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. For 3, Bridges. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for the Pistons. 9-point game. On the wing, Hardaway. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Bridges with it. No good there. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
New York leading by 9. On the court for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Payne's shot is good.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Thompson kicks to Beasley. On the wing, Hardaway. Loads it up for Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. New York's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer for their advantage. Pass to Achua. Stewart against Robinson. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thompson with it. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Here's McBride, still without a basket. Robinson left side. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Bridges misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Thompson to the wing right side. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Payne. And here's the fast break. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Schroeder looking over the floor. The three. Bangs home the trifecta. Schroeder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. He's checked in for Cameron Payne. Pistons trail by 13. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Schroeder kicks to Stewart. Thompson passes to Beasley. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Bridges passes to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Schroeder outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Robinson, a screen on Beasley. Bounce pass from Bridges. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks.
One shot.
And that one misses.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
And the Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 14. Shooter passes to Beasley. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Pocket 6. For 3, Beasley. Bridges with some nice defense.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
McBride's shot is off. Detroit's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the inside. No good from Beasley. The Knicks leading by 14. Bridges with it. Hardaway picks him up. Robinson. It's deflected. Now here's Schroeder. Guarded closely. Pass to Beasley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Bridges. Back to McBride. Towns against Hardaway. New York, no good that time either. For Detroit, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got 8.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Reed. Outside Hardaway. Hardaway sets a screen for Beasley. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Hardaway. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. Hardaway for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
There has to be a certain amount of focus if you're going to be a great scorer. And Hardaway Jr. showing right there, he's locked in.
Anunoby against Hardaway. Anunoby outside. Back to McBride. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Schroeder. Now Beasley. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. For 3, Beasley. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Bridges finds Towns. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Detroit. 15-point game. Reed dishes to Beasley. Outside Hardaway. Beasley sets a screen for Hardaway. Shoots over Anunoby. Sinks the 15-footer. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, don't get caught up in the long-range shooting. Hardaway Jr. has that in-between game. Really nice shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's the dance band. Get ready, everybody. You're going to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Ready, let's go!
An entirely new group now out there. And then for New York, Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. The Knicks leading by 13. And here's Brunson. He has 5. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson with it. Picked up by Harris. The dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Anunoby against Thompson. Here's Harris. Misses off the left iron. New York's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Towns. Duran pulls it in. Pistons trail by 15. Ivy with it. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Pistons shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Ivy with it. Bridges covering. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Bridges outside. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Thompson. Achua, no good. Detroit's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Harris outside. To the paint, and stolen by Achua. Here's Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
The Knicks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Anunoby.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Hart, he's checked in for Achua. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Pistons trail by 16. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Cunningham. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've gotten away from the inside game this quarter. It was working well for them in the first. They should get back to that game plan. Work it inside and punish the D down low.
The Pistons shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
One shot.
Cunningham. 1 shot.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Here's Bridges. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Pass to Ivy. Thompson against Anunoby. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bridges. Good D by Thompson.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Harris outside. To the middle. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. New York leading by 13. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harris.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
OG Anunoby, 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Harris outside. Thompson outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Pistons trail by 17. Pass to Cunningham. Inside. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Brunson scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that does it for the first half of play. New York ahead, leading by 14. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of character, Ernie. I mean, how you perform when things aren't going your way, that's what makes you a pro.
And what makes you elite, it's not being that bad position in the first place.
Interesting point. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
New York leading by 14. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. 2 points, that one goes.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
And, well, Detroit shooting 47%, pretty solid. With the floater, and Cunningham with a nice bucket inside. He's got 16.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
New York shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Towns, the screen, down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
The Knicks have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
One shot.
One shot.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl-Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Thompson outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. Harris outside. 5 on the clock. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Over Hart. Harris, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pistons trail by 19. Harris outside. To the paint. Duren, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Ivey. Cunningham against Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Hey, Cunningham. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Brunson, a screen on Ivy. Bridges shot, good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And here is Duran. Cunningham outside. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 20.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Thompson with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Cunningham, a screen on Bridges. Brunson against Cunningham. Shoots over Brunson. Cunningham gets the bucket. 22 points for him.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Anunoby outside. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Towns high post. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 17. Ivy, no one around him. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Ivy's got 10 points.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Duran with the screen on Bridges. Duran with the bounce pass. Cunningham. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
The Knicks leading by 15. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Fires for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And the Pistons with possession here. Now Ivy. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
The first free throw is good.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And Ivy drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Brunson. He has 7. Towns high post. Duran's on him. Towns the pass to Brunson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Bridges misses. Pistons trail by 16. Harris finds Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Brunson. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brunson sends a screen for Hart. Six on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
A different look here for Detroit. Beasley's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And a switch here also for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. That one is no good.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Bridges. He's got 27. Robinson a screen on Beasley. Bridges for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Now here's Beasley. And Bridges with the block.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shooter passes to Duren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, easy call.
For Detroit, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Hardaway's checked in for Thompson. And he's good on the second. New York leading by 14. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. New York moving it around. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And the shot is good. Hart's got 10 points.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Pistons have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Harris outside. Here's the lob for Harris. Duren down low. Robinson on him. Duren no good.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Brunson against Schroeder. Launches it. The shot's good from Brunson. 12 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Beasley. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
The Knicks leading by 17. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Team 4. At the line for the Knicks, Bridges. Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Stewart's checked in for Detroit. Both free throws good from Bridges. Pistons trailed by 19. Schroeder outside. Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. New York's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Brunson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Brunson's got 14 points.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding
after that one.
Pulls it from 20, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Brunson against Schroeder. Pass to Stewart. To the middle. Schroeder dishes to Beasley. 4 on the shot clock. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Schroeder. Brunson the pass to Robinson. To the paint. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hart kicks to Towns. Brunson outside. Shoots over Schroeder and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Hart. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hardaway against Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Detroit making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Achua comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. Here's McBride. Bridges outside. Connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Pass to Beasley. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, that was deep by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Hardaway. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. No good from Beasley.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's McBride, covered by Beasley. Got a hand on it. McBride passes to Towns. The fader. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons shooting 47%, pretty solid. Robinson against Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Beasley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, you love to see a guard like Malik Beasley take it down low and be willing to compete and make a shot.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Schroeder. Payne with the bounce pass. Count the basket. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Beasley. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 19 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Towns sets the pick for Payne. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Detroit making a switch here. Hollins checked in.
At the line for the Knicks, Payne. Payne, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Payne, no good on that one. Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Beasley outside. Back to Schroeder. And he banks in the layup.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Now McBride. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. On the wing, Anunoby. It's deflected. Hollins kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Beasley. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists tonight.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
New York leading by 20. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Schroeder outside. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Cunningham finds Stewart. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Beasley. Beasley's got 3 assists in the game. New York leading by 20. Pass to Anunoby. Towns against Stewart. Now here's Towns. D right on him. Now here's Hart. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Cunningham looking it over. Down low. Here's Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist on the night. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Towns a screen on Beasley. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game. For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. And Ivy subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Then for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Brunson the pass to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby, no good. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Cunningham. Now here is Harris. Duren sets the screen for Harris. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's Brunson. Steps back and shoots. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half. Ivy with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
That one is off. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a switch here also for New York. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. Good on the second free throw. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 17. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. McBride passes to Brunson. Now Hart, 6 to shoot. Uncovered. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
The screen from Thompson. Now here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. And then Ivy with the jam.
And someone's been working on his handle, huh? Ivy flexing like Kyrie.
Here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. Brunson, no good. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Cunningham with it. Hart covering. Here's Brunson, guarded by Harris. Robinson a screen on Harris. Here's Brunson, rebounded by the Pistons.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Thompson from long range. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Brunson. Detroit with the rebound. During's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cunningham with it. Brunson picks him up. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
And the Knicks with possession here. A 12-point game. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Now Robinson. Defended by Duren. Robinson passes to Brunson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brunson over Cunningham. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
The Knicks leading by 10. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hart. Brunson kicks to Hart. Right side Towns. Shoots over Duren. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham passes to Duren. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Cunningham's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
It's too hard. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
New York leading by 11 and stolen by Ivy. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Time running out for the Pistons. Takes a step back. Goes up on the high post, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
At the line for your Pistons, Cunningham, Cunningham. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 16 points here in the second half. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Brunson. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Holland comes in for Harris. Hardaway's checked in for Asar Thompson. And it's Malik Beasley in for Jaden Ivey. Cunningham's shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 11. Pass to Payne. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Four on the clock. Here's Achua from deep. It's hauled in by Stewart. And they do it. They'll move on to round two. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round two.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round one. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Knicks are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Detroit Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Here in round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs, this has been a hard-fought matchup. Game 6 tonight with everything on the line. Welcome, everyone, courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position. And for Detroit, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Cunningham and Ivey work together as the backcourt, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Outside Hart, you look at Detroit, this is an elimination game for them, but they'll be in front of their home fans.
You can't underestimate how big a factor that can be. I mean, the energy in this building is going to be electric all night long.
A nice shot by Ivey.
Hot off the pass, Ivey has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. Harris outside. Cunningham passes to Duren. Pass to Cunningham from outside the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
Hard against Harris. Back to Brunson. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brunson against Cunningham. Pass to Ivey. Harris outside. Thompson a screen on Hart. And here's Harris outside. Towns with a rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Hart. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Hart. 4 on the clock.
A skilled defender. Harris uses his reach and lateral quickness so well.
Pass to Duren, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. The 3 from Thompson.
A very sharp defensive player. OG able to apply tons of pressure on the offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Here's Brunson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harris passes to Ivy. To the inside. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Oh, sweet move. And he hits the jumper. Brunson's got 9.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Ivy outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
New York trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Duren. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. He's got 5.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson. Towns up top, covered by Duren. Towns passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson over Cunningham. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Beasley's checked in for the Pistons.
Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Now here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. Pass to Duren. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harris. Knocks it down from distance.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Brunson missing. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Beasley outside. Harris up top. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Takes a turnaround Jay. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges finds Hart. Brunson with it. Ivy defends. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. Brunson's got 14 points.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hardaway's checked in for Thompson. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Harris finds Hardaway. Back to Harris. Beasley outside. The three. And Tobias Harris with the three. Harris has got his second basket on the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. Rebound Detroit. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Left side Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Beasley outside. There's a screen. Now here's Harris. The three ball. Hart pulls it in. Pass to Bridges. The three is up. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway with it. Back to Beasley. Harris passes to Ivy. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
With the assist.
Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Not going to go that time. Ivy with the defensive effort. Detroit has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Ivy. Some solid defense from Brunson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Towns outside. Brunson against Ivy. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 16 points now. Now Ivy. He's got 5. Harris on the wing. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brunson passes to Robinson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. Towns can't get it to go.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And Detroit another 3.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Towns outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
That one falls for Towns. The Pistons making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Brunson. And And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Ivy. Give him 8. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And the dunk by Duren.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's Payne. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And he knocks down the first one for the Pistons. Stewart comes in for Duren, and it's Schroeder in for Hardaway. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. It's Beasley on the wing. Fires the 3. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to McBride. And it's blocked.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Outside Schroeder. It's rebounded by New York. Left side McBride. Pass to Achua. Bridges against Ivy. He shoots it. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Ivy up top. McBride covers. Ivy with the ball. There's the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for Detroit. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Payne against Schroeder. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 3-pointer.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender who knows how to alter shots.
Payne pass to Bridges. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. Pass to Beasley. And the layup falls.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bridges against Hardaway. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Back to Schroeder. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Hardaway against Bridges. "13 feet out." The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 7. Thompson finds Schroeder. Stewart outside. On the wing, Thompson. Some room here for Schroeder. It's rebounded by New York.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Payne with the bucket.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beasley outside. Out to Schroeder. Hardaway with a screen on Payne. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Stewart. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And the timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Pass to McBride. Inside. Clock at 6. Robinson passes to Achua. Three-pointer, Bridges. From beyond the arc, and then some. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Here's Hardaway. To the paint. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, Stewart in the pick and roll is going to give you two things you like. One is a physical screen, and then second, a quick roller into position.
Knicks trail by 9. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Hardaway. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And now a 12-point Pistons lead.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Tobias Harris checked in for Detroit. Cade Cunningham comes in for Schroeder. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 12 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Anunoby on the wing. To the inside. To stop the run. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Leading by 12. Harris on the wing. Towns with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's McBride. No points yet. Towns outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Karl Anthony Towns, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Reed's checked in for Detroit. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Detroit leading by 11. And here's Beasley. Cunningham outside. Over Brunson. Cunningham going to work inside.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Brunson finds Robinson. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And some changes here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Beasley. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Detroit has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Towns looking for an opening. Brunson against Cunningham. And it's Brunson missing. Detroit shooting with some fire. 66% in this one from 9 feet. And that's off the glass and in. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Cunningham against Brunson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
The Pistons lead by 15. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. And here's Ivy. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And the three-pointer goes. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 18. Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. So for the Pistons, Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and Beasley has subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Now Chua's checked in.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here's Duren. 10 points for him. Duren with a screen on Achua. Here's Harris. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Harris against Achua.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Beasley. And Harris drops them both. Knicks trail by 14. Outside McBride. Outside Anunoby. From downtown. The rebound by Detroit. They led by as many as 18. Here's Ivy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miles McBride picks one up.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A well-rounded player who really tries to do it all for you. Jaden Ivey is all about work ethic out there.
And both free throws good for Ivey.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Knicks trail by 16. Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Schroeder. And he can't bank that one in. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Pass to Duren. Now Schroeder. Ivey outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Bridges outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
The first free throw is good.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges hits them both. The Pistons lead by 14. Harris on the wing. Shoots over Hart. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harris has got 16 points.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
Bridges passes to Hart. Thompson against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Left side Brunson. Over Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Harris outside. Back to Schroeder. Now here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harris. Duren with a screen on Hart. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. And Ivey pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Hart. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. The Pistons lead by 16. Thompson finds Ivey. Schroeder against Brunson. He can't hit that time. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns down low, defended by Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's Hart. And counted from 19 feet away. Hart's got his first points of the game. Steps back. Here's Ivy. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Detroit Pistons.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Facing elimination. Can they even the series on their home floor? Shaq.
Are you calling the powers of Shaq Shadamas?
Yeah.
I must consult the bones, but I left them at home, Ernie.
What are you talking about, the dominoes?
Nope.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18. So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Cunningham against Towns.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Towns. Shot 2. Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shot.
And that one falls for Towns. And Detroit making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And so Towns nails them both. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Duren. And here's Harris. He's covered by Hart. Harris's shot is good.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Just 3 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
good work from the interior. Anunoby is a smart player, and he loves to capitalize down there.
Back to Ivy. And no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. Bridges with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Bridges against Ivy. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Duren with a steal. They've got numbers. Ivy passes to Beasley, and he comes up with a bucket. Beasley's got his second basket.
Ivy can score it, but showing his combo mentality to run the offense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on Ivy. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Ivy. Beasley, the pass to Duren. Here's Harris. Lets the three fly and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Brunson. 22 points for him. Kicks it out Towns from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
The Pistons lead by 14. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Harris up top. He's covered by Hart. Beasley against Bridges. Beasley, pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Knowing his role paying dividends there for Duren.
Knicks trail by 16. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bridges. And that one hits the back iron. Detroit leading by 14. Beasley outside. Ivy against Brunson. Back to Beasley. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Beasley pass to Duren. Thompson left side. And here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by New York. Now it's Hart.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 13. Harris outside. Duren with a screen on Hart. Harris passes to Duren. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Malik Beasley.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Harris. Now here's Duren, covered by Towns. Duren in the post. Towns on him. Duren, no good. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Harris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Ivy passes to Duren. Brunson against Ivy. Beasley with a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Beasley. Thompson outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
If you're the D, you live with that one. I understand it, but sometimes Thompson can just make tough shots.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Ivy. It's deflected.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
Bridges left side. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Ivy with the ball. He's got 13. And here's Duran. Beasley outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Harris. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Towns. Carl Anthony Towns, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Hardaway's checked in for Detroit. Schroeder comes in for Ivy. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And so Towns nails them both. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They led by as many as 18. Schroeder, a screen on Towns. Harris passes to Duran. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Hart on the wing. Takes a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Schroeder against Towns. Harris on the wing. 21 points in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. In transition. Here's Bridges. Puts the move on. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Detroit leading by 7. Schroeder passes to Harris. Schroeder, a screen on Towns. Harris goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! Bridges down low, defended by Hardaway. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Duran with a screen on Brunson. Schroeder against Brunson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Outside Schroeder. Over Brunson. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Pistons lead by 7.
He's such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has got 24.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Outside Hardaway. They set a pick. Crafty move. And again, it's It's Detroit converting.
So some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Outside McBride. Brunson a screen on Beasley. McBride passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Schroeder. Up top, Stewart. Back to Schroeder. Stewart outside from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Collins, he's checked in for Duran. Payne's checked in for New York. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Beasley for 3. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 3. And here's McBride. Payne pass to Bridges. Up top, Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Bridges. The Pistons making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Stewart outside, fires from deep. OG Anunoby checked in for Payne.
15 foul. Substitution on the floor.
New York has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Here's Towns. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Schroeder. McBride knocks down the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder finds Stewart. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson against Beasley. Launches it. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Holland out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Hardaway. Picked by Stewart. Inside. And finished off by Stewart.
Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Here's Payne. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Payne, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Stewart, a screen on Payne. Pass to Stewart. Here's Hardaway. Anunoby covering. Hardaway against Anunoby. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Yeah, nothing you could do there. Defensively, they were right on it, but Tim Hardaway Jr. just a little bit better that time.
Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Robinson. To the left side wing. Towns outside. Out to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Detroit. They led by as many as 18. Schroeder with it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Now here's Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Take break. Take break. Two shots.
And he drops the first. And so Towns nails them both. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Stewart outside. Back to Schroeder. Beasley outside. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Right side McBride. Towns, right side. Down low. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Reed's checked in for Detroit. Cade Cunningham comes in for Schroeder. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in for Robinson. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Back to Payne. Outside Hart. To the wing on the left. Towns down low. He's against Reed. The offensive rebound. And here's Payne outside. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Cunningham against Payne. From the arc. Cunningham attacks for three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Towns a screen on Cunningham. Payne against Cunningham. Towns outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Stewart. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Beasley, pass to Cunningham. Picked by Reed. Puts up a three. And that one's good. Cunningham. And now a three-point Pistons lead.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Payne, pass to Towns. Now McBride. Out left to the wing. Here's Payne. There's the block. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Reed. Now Beasley. He's covered by Hart. Here's Stewart. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside McBride. Outside Anunoby. Knocks down the long J.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Hardaway. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Payne. Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. The three. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham outside. Up top Beasley. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the reasons Beasley's out there, they expect him to sink the 3 and spread the floor.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, show us your moves.
For the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Stewart. And it's Thompson in for Hardaway. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Allie, thank you. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges outside. Brunson, a screen on Beasley. Bridges finds Robinson. Now Bridges. The 3-ball. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Cunningham against Brunson. Pulls it in from the elbow. And again, it's Detroit.
Good eye from the mid-range. It's part of what makes Cunningham so dangerous.
Brunson against Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, oh, man.
Oh!
Yeah, if Vassar is anywhere near the hoop, he's got one thing on his mind, and that is jams.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. Towns outside. Inside, the kick out to Brunson. From outside the arc. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort with a 9-footer. Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
That free throw good from Brunson. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. And a switch here also for New York. And Anunoby's checked in. It's both from the stripe. Detroit leading by 4. Now here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Covered by Duren. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got 5 assists tonight.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Harris outside. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Now Harris. Back to Cunningham. Just 2 to shoot. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cunningham. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The Pistons lead by 3. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Ivy. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Beasley. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 38 points.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Harris with it. 1:56 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't drop. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Harris up top. He's covered by Hart. Harris passes to Thompson. Beasley outside. Duran with a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Duran.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
New York has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Harris. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Hart passes to Anunoby. Bridges with it. He's guarded by Beasley. Towns the screen on Beasley. Here's Bridges. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Duran finds Ivy. Harris with it. Over Hart. Harris misses.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Ivy against Brunson. To take the lead. It's good!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Beasley for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And with this win in Game 6, they've won the series. They've got to be happy to be moving on.
And it was a competitive series for sure, one that they can build off of moving forward.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
It's a hit.
This might be the
Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Denver Nuggets are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Denver Nuggets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Murray against Harden. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. That one goes in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you
how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. Bogdanovich against Jokic. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. It's Powell on the wing. Harden. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Murray looking around. Jokic inside. Zubac defending. Jokic, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Bogdanovich. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This is what Bogdanovich is out here to do. A terrific, multi-dimensional scorer.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. And the rejection by Zubac. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And again, Denver, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's Powell with the drive. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Murray against Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Murray, no good. Clippers leading by 3. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Zubac. Back to Bogdanovich. Powell for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic with the drive.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Back to Murray. Outside, Porter. Jokic inside. Working on Zubac. And that one's good. Jokic.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Jokic against Zubac. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Bob pass to Gordon. That's the free fly. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down.
because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. This one for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Brown. Back to Porter. Jokic against Zubac. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Simmons checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Denver also making a switch. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown. The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. Simmons, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's tied up with that one.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers.
Harden against Westbrook. Jones with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Now, here's Leonard. He's got 10. Here's the lob to the hoop. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Shot clock at 2. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Now Westbrook. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside, Simmons. Powell sets a screen for Simmons. Right side, Leonard. Over Gordon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. The Clippers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA.
What's up?
One shot.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And the shot goes down. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Harden with a screen on Murray. Back to Harden. Right side, Jones. Outside, Leonard. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Murray. James Harden with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Over Westbrook. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. He takes it in. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's done in for Kawhi Leonard. And then for Denver, Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And it's Michael Porter in for Aaron Gordon. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Harden. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off. Launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Denver shooting an impressive 60% early. Jordan outside. Pass to Porter. On the wing. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Porter's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden outside. Back to Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Denver making a switch here. Strother's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Now, here's Watson. Still yet to score. And they double up Jordan, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Watson dishes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jordan with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent in getting defenders to foul him.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. One drops. He ties it up. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Westbrook passes to Jordan. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Porter. Jordan, great positioning on the putback.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Simmons looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Clippers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Ben Simmons free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. He's off on the second.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. On the free throw, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn attacking to the middle, and they double up Simmons. It's up a 3, and there's Dunn on the assist by Simmons. Dunn's got 6.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Simmons against Westbrook. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Denver in the lead. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And it's 7 points for Michael Porter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Dunn. Michael Porter making his last shot. Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Here's Coffey. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Here's Westbrook. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Done with it. Down low. Here's Simmons. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Simmons got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the rejection by Zubac. Dunn attacking. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Westbrook. Jordan sets the screen for Westbrook. Now here's Watson. Watson, defended by Jones. Here's Porter. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Simmons. Michael Porter making his last shot.
Picking up his 2nd foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Amir Caulfield. And a switcher also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Bogdanovich inside. He's covered by Watson. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook against Simmons. Westbrook can't get it to go. And Simmons has got the ball here for L.A. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Misses the baby hook. Nuggets trail. Outside Westbrook. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side, Bogdanovich. To the middle. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. And they double up Simmons. Dunn up top. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Denver calls timeout. Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Murray dishes to Jordan. Murray against Simmons. 5 to shoot from the line. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to Simmons. Lets it go with the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Westbrook. Back to Murray. Left side, Porter. Simmons against Murray. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Jones kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Zubac. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Zubac. The Nuggets trail by 5. Westbrook passes to Jordan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. And that one misses.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Here is Harden. He's got 5. "13 feet away." Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Porter dishes to Westbrook. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. LA's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Porter inside. Working on Jones, and they'll keep possession. Porter, no luck. Clippers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And Jones now atop the key. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Jones. Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Westbrook and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. LA has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 13. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
For Denver, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And the first one drops.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Eubanks, he's checked in for James Harden. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Denver. So he gets them both. Clippers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Watson. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
LA's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Left side, Leonard. Inside. Here's Eubanks. The shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Denver.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Simmons checked in for Chris Dunn. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Simmons. Back to Bogdanovich. And Jones has it in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Denver passing it around. Watson kicks to Westbrook. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Outside, Simmons. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Leonard forces it through inside. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Brown. At the elbow, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Bogdanovich to the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Norman Powell's checked in for Los Angeles. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Porter comes in for Russell Westbrook.
1 shot.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
The Nuggets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both. Clippers with the ball. 1:29 left in the first half. Leonard inside, defended by Gordon, and Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Murray outside. Now, here's Jokic. 12 points for him. There's Porter with the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Gordon against Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Simmons, a screen on Gordon. And here's Leonard from 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. pass to Brown. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Porter in the corner. Murray outside. Nasty move. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Leonard against Gordon. Leonard with the ball. The three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue, good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. When we make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Yeah, let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the Los Angeles Clippers.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Facing elimination, can they even the series on their home floor? Shaq.
Are you calling the powers of Shaq Shadamas?
Yeah.
I must consult the bones, but I left them at home, Ernie.
What, are you talking about the dominoes?
Nope.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so here's Denver. A two-point game. So on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Murray over Harden. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Nuggets. Los Angeles is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Harden finds Leonard. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. For the lead. Good D by Harden. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside Leonard. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Leonard's got 25 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Gordon. Scoreless thus far. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. And the basket by Gordon.
You've got to get out on Gordon now, even from way outside. His deep ball continues to look better.
Pass Pass to Powell. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Leonard. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Give a big round of applause for young Corporate Spirit Nasty.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
So it's Denver now. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Nuggets have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And Jokic drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Leonard against Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The Clippers have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Porter kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with it. He's covered by Leonard. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. On the wing, Gordon. To Murray, jacks up a 3. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Back to Harden. Jones with the screen on Murray. Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers trail. Here's Bogdanovich. That shot is off. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. What's in that range? Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
And here is Powell. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Powell's got 6 points.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. 15 points in the game. Back to Murray. Jokic a screen. Hit the teardrop. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Outside Leonard. Jones with the screen on Gordon. To the middle. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So it's Denver now. After the Clippers pick up 2. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Powell against Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Jones. Jokic rising up.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden the pass to Powell. Bogdanovich against Murray. Here's Harden driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Murray after the Clippers pick up 2. Pass to Gordon. Here is Porter. Jokic with it. Takes a shot at the elbow. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Count it from 12. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
It's obvious Gordon has worked on this part of his game over the years, and you can see the fruit of that labor.
Outside Leonard from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 23. Murray, good. Murray's got 14 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Leonard on the wing. Powell in the high post. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. When it's cool under pressure, it can get you a good shot.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Ball's not loose. Pass to Murray. Jokic inside. Working on Jones, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Harden the pass to Powell. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Porter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And Powell, no good on that one. The Nuggets leading by 4. 1:19 left in the third. Pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Westbrook against Harden. Shoots from 14. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Crawford. Dunn covering. To the paint. Here's Porter. Pass to Jordan. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks the foul. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Porter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for your coach, Norman Powell, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Powell. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Harden. Here's Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Westbrook's got 20 points. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Simmons in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them stake this lead.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown the pass to Westbrook. And stolen by Dunn. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Back to Dunn. Pass to Simmons. And here's Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Denver has possession. The Clippers getting the bucket. Outside Westbrook. Down low. Outside for Murray. Jordan a screen on Harden. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Outside Westbrook. For 3. Back to Watson. Pass to Brown. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. Murray outside. Goes up again. And finally they hit one. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Simmons. Good. And it's 9 points for Ben Simmons.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jordan high post. Simmons is there. The shot's good. 18 points for Jamal Murray.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Murray against Harden. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Up and in on the layup.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Denver leading by 6. Pass to Watson. Murray against Harden. It's one up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Shooting for Denver. Shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. And so he hits both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Harden surveying the D, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Murray outside. Back to Westbrook over Bogdanovich. Westbrook no good. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 saves.
Stolen by Jones. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Harden. For the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Murray. Outside Westbrook. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good. Westbrook's got 24.
Boy, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Bogdanovich against Westbrook. And Bogdanovich kicks to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Murray the pass to Gordon. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Here's Brown. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside, Jones. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden can't hit.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Gordon against Jones. Gordon, the pass to Murray. It's over Powell. Murray, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8. To the inside, Simmons. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Nuggets. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Derek Jones. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Porter, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Brown. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Clippers with the ball. Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Clippers trail by 9. Now, here is Harden. Powell with it, back to Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 19 points. Here's Murray. They set the pick. From the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Powell. Now here's Bogdanovich to the paint. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 6. Bob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
LA's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Pocket 6 over Gordon. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Leonard's got 35.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Inside. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Porter against Powell. Pass to Harden. Back to Powell. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Timeout called. Nuggets. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic high post. Back to Murray. And there it is for him. Murray's got 25 points.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Clippers trail by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Powell. Harden outside. He gets that one. Harden's got 16 here in the second half.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Denver with the ball. Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Jokic. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Porter passes to Brown. Murray for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
At the line for your point, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here's Leonard from 3. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Yes!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
59 seconds left in the game. Leonard against Gordon. Leonard inside. Good defense by Jokic. Porter in the corner. Murray kicks to Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Clippers call time here. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick lead.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
A three from Bogdanovich. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Harden against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Zubac picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Nailed from three-point land. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to do that allows you to impact the game so dramatically?
I don't know what is happening, but I'm playing good. The team is playing good. Like we're kind of clicking and we're playing better and better. Hopefully we're going to continue to play like that.
It is really flowing right now, man. Congrats on another win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.